Hello, good afternoon. Hello, Rens. Hope your day's going well. I already regret this. I already regret doing this. Genuinely haven't played this game in like 10 months. This will be interesting. I mean, it's fine. How bad could this go? How bad could this be? Let's just start. This sure is going to be weird. Oh fuck, what do we even pick? You pick Assassin, don't you? Black Firebomb. Now my guy's called Help. My guy's called Help. Okay, I just want to make it to Gundyr before I get hit. I think that's a pretty good goal. Can I make it to Gundyr? Oh yeah, you want Spook, and this has Buckler as well, so. Well, no, this isn't Buckler, is it? I don't even know what shield this is. What shield even is this? Target shield. Actually, I think I was supposed to kill that guy. Well, let's just see. I do not know what I'm doing for any of these bosses. What is he doing? Read. Yeah, full damage is fine. And honestly, full damage is the only reason I do, like, one of the main reasons I'm doing no hit instead of no damage. Because otherwise you'd have to spook, like, every time you walked off a ledge. Which I just really cannot be bothered to do. I mean, yeah, I think Famkeep and full damage are the two reasons that I'm doing no hit and not no damage. So I don't know how bad Famkeep is damageless. I need to trade a thingy. Yep. Yeah, like Found Keep is probably awful damageless. I don't know. Okay, what do I even do here? I put the serpent ring on. I think you buy dagger and short sword. I think. And then that Festus. Yeah, dying to full damage is a hit. Normal full damage is fine. Yeah, just don't die, basically. If you don't die, it's okay. But we have one green. I will take it. So that short swords, that homeward bone. And then there's the pine resin over here, isn't there? Yeah, this. Do I know what's funny? No. Oh, these dudes. Don't hurt me. That's a good start. Did they chase me or no? Oh yeah, and then I need to run up and get this bonfire. Or like, I get the shard up here, don't I? I think I do anyway. And then I have to try and run down here. You just spent your English class playing Sekiro. I mean, fair enough. That sounds like a good class. Okay, get that. How funny would it be if I just no-hit the game? Just no-hit it right now. Because why not? Okay, it's your Soul's Addict. Why could I not get through that door? Hello? Okay. Why could I not get through that door? Like, I swear that wasn't me. I mean, okay, it's a hit, but like, come on. But actually, come on now. That's just unfair. I refuse to accept that that's my fault. My game is really laggy though. Oh, probably because I'm playing on 4K. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not accepting that that's my fault. And a no-hit fort. Yeah, but there's not fog that I honestly don't know what happened. It just did not let me in the door. I really don't understand. Ah, shit, I missed one. Good thing they're an idiot. Skulls. I also think I... Do I use a firebomb or a black fire? No, I use a black firebomb, don't I? Black firebomb, skull. Yeah, whenever you have leftover souls, just buy a shit ton of resin of some kind. What is the lineup for this? Oh, that. Fucking perfect. Actually perfect. No, wait, I still want the S-Stock, don't I? Then there's two dudes here. I think you get that. Yeah, get that, jump down here, and then book it. Yes, this is the play. Is it just trying to fucking remember this route is stressful? Am I going the right way? I got hit. No, you dropped down somewhere. No, that wasn't the right way. No, where the oh no, you go through the... I'm bad. I remember where you go. I remember. Oh, no, I do use the short sword for this stuff, or do I? It feels really fun. That is a really good area. One of my favourites. Okay, that's the sharp gem. Yeah, those two hits, I went the wrong way. I remember that now. That's not the way you're supposed to go. And I think now I kind of just wait around until this lot die. So yeah, so far I've had one hit because the game hates me and two because I forgot which way to go. So, actually I guess one of them is I forgot which way to go, the other one did actually just hit me. Is he gonna hit the dudes in the building? Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, next one that lands, I'm running. I think this is correct. Yeah, the spooks, yeah, it's a boot. It looks like a boot anyway. Hello, Marina. Hope your day has been good. I can't even remember where you get Spook if you don't choose it as a starting class. Like, don't choose Assassin. Like, I want to say you get it from the dudes that you get Hidden Body from. Yeah, and entering the Greatwood Arena gets rid of Hodrick. Because otherwise, there's a fog wall like in front of the elevator down to Road of Sacrifices, I'm pretty sure. So you get rid of the invader so that you can actually continue. At least I think that's what it is. Why did you see me? Oh my god, that was close. Do they just forget about me? I can't remember. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, I think there's like a wall here, if Hodrick is still around. I'm getting hit, surely. I want to say also you can just drop straight down. And you don't need to wait for it to come up like this. Which honestly would save that risk there. The cats get a visitor. Why is my game so laggy? What set? I know I'm playing on 4K, but what actual... Everything's on low. Dark Souls 3 is just that good. Really is just that good. Yeah, I'm on 4K because if I swap it to like 1080, my monitors like fuck themselves and I have to spend 5 minutes trying to rearrange the position of all my windows. Because my monitors are different resolutions. Okay, where's the path up? It's here. Why not a luring skull for that guy? I want to say you need all of the skulls. Well, like, I want to say I need these before I can buy them from patches, but I honestly can't remember. Like, that first time he's fine. The dangerous time is when you go back there and go up to, like, the top part to get Cloranthy and Flynn's rings. That's the dangerous part. Okay, there's a Titanite shard here. There's a dog somewhere around here that I swear always aggroes. They did not aggro. I don't think I need these black fire bombs. Mate. Isn't there a way to, like, get this dude to fuck off? Ash. Or do you just walk down here? Fuck. There's a way to make him fuck off so that you can just pick up the grass, or to, like, not aggro him so that you can just pick up the grass crest shield without, like, having to do anything. I cannot remember what you do. Okay, can this other guy come over here? Why does this other guy not care? This is the worst thing possible. I'm definitely getting clapped on my way down this ladder. Yes, they fall, but they can plunge attack. Like, they can plunge attack you as they fall. Which really isn't great if they do. Right. Grass crest shield, dagger. And now we start running through this shit. I know they didn't give a shit that time, but they can. This is the Titanite shard? And yeah, I'm going to do the entire stream DS3 today. I think no Sekiro today, it's just easier. Yeah, attempts plural actually means like 2 attempts of 10 minutes each for when I get fed up. No, I think we'll do. No speeds today. Just curious to see how much of this run I actually remember. Where is dude? There. Grab those. Yeah, because I can't use the Alluring Skull that first time because I need it here. So that's why the first time, no. I don't know if you have one when you go back there, like to the Irithil Knight. Yeah, because right now I'm going to use it for these dudes. Yeah, a year of not playing, my first hit is there just being a random wall somewhere. There just being a random wall in a doorway that I haven't seen before. Sounds good. Best way to take a hit. No, that's not good. Where the hell am I? I fell off at the wrong point. And I'm getting chased, which means that I just need to go for it. Yeah. I wasn't trying to fall off there. I know that's not what you do, but I just did. And now I actually need to go and get those souls, because they're important. Where the hell are they? Yeah, because you use the skull to get past the ones on the bridge, so you don't have a skull at this point. Yep, this guy's facing me though. Okay. I think I'm fine. Perfectly safe. Nothing went wrong at all. Absolutely nothing went wrong. Easy as that. These two areas back to back are really not good. Fucking Road of Sacrifices into Found Keep. Just why? Yeah, the strat for Aldrich is if he does the Arrow Rain attack in phase 2 to just Homeward Bone and try again. That is just the strat. You don't fuck with it. If he does it, you leave and try again. I think you can, like, almost, like, not one suck, like, there is, you can damage him to the point where phase 2, really, you only need to see one attack. But, yeah, if it's that attack, you... Oh, wait, no, I go down here, don't I? I completely forgot about this bit. You go here. Yeah, hopefully Twin Blades just crush him. Okay, Spook does not matter there. Okay, good to know. I need Twin Blades and the coal. And then I go back to to the shrine? I think is what I do. Wait, no. No, because I still need... Oh dear. That's completely wrong. I just walked to the wrong bonfire. Where the fuck am I going? I need the Flynn and Claunthy rings. You were posted that Titanite lizard and it put you out of bounds. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, this is the issue I have with this guy, is running back this way, because I don't have a skull. Okay, that time he just did the Ice Breath, but if he, like, charges you, it's just kind of fucked. But that time it was fine. Yeah, I don't think there is an extra skull anywhere. actually don't think there is. Oh, no extra skill. Oh. I mean, same thing. Same thing. Why did he just not notice me that time? You should have waited. Because there are these skulls here. I'm pretty sure I use both of them literally right now. There's those two dogs. And then I throw another skull there. Yeah, because I just used both of those there to get past that bit. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is also set in the UK, not just Bloodborne. Two Homeward Bone. Did I get the... Yeah, I got the Flint's Ring, okay. I just thought for a second that I'd missed it. And Claunthy Ring, and go. And now... God, there's so much fucking shit to do here. Now I go to Keep Ruins. And then I get the 2 large Titanite shards to get a +4 weapon. That's what you do. Yeah, because I have 12 Titanite shards. Kill the slugs. Fuck. Kill the slugs. And then after this, you go back to Firelink, and then you can fight Abyss Watchers. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And I want to say you get this. Yes, I have 12 shards, then I get the 2 large shards here. I can take them off. Yeah, at least I haven't gotten hopelessly lost yet. As far as where I'm going is. Not completely lost. Okay, there's one. I didn't mean to pick that up. And there's 2. Okay. We can still tie PB. Twin Blades. Launchy Ring. I have no clue what I do here.
Oh, it would.
I mean, I'll sell all of this shit. Do I buy anything? I know you need to buy some of this shit later. What'd you buy the 6 skulls for? I know you buy that shit at some point. I have no clue when. And then twin blades up to +4. Make them sharp. I need 16 decks.
Well, I will to this. Then
I have no clue. I'm just gonna do 16. Because I know, I want to say you need like 15 int hidden body. I think this is correct. Yeah, it's really cool that you can see everywhere from high wall. That is pretty cool. And also from like, oh, what is it? Like the bit where the stray demon is in Found Keep. Pretty sure you can also see a ton of stuff from there. Okay, take that off, take that off. Oh dear, this is going to be awful. I have not fought this boss in a minute. And there comes the other guy. That was a lot closer to me than I thought it was. Okay, can this dude stand up? Give me a 1v1. I'm not getting a 1v1. Oh, they're getting clapped. Oh no. Not ideal. He's getting up again. Yes, just one here. That I can manage. And then backstab. Okay, phase 1 dealt with. Honestly, I'm impressed. Yeah, I think I need to do that combo 4 times. But that also means waiting for him to actually do the attack 4 times. I need one more hit. Actually solid, okay. I am impressed. Dude, if they made Melania backstabble, that would have been honestly fair. The fight would be a bit fairer, I feel like. I haven't actually been hit by a boss yet, so... I'm pretty happy.
Well, if you
Can speak to this guy.
everything out clear so that in the world you're
Okay, and now I can buy shit from him. Wherever the fuck he is. My game crashed. Great. Just perfect. Just what you want to see. Let's try that one again. Yeah, maybe you should make a safe hole that doesn't use twin blades. Okay, so I give the scroll, then I can let... Yeah, hidden body needs 15 ints. Okay.
Well, where the heck?
15.
Farewell, Ashen Morning.
And then Abyss Watchers. See, my save file on PlayStation just has like a really fun, like dark build. I don't actually have any like casual save file on PC. Okay, so now we have Spook and Hidden Body. Sounds like a plan. That's a skeleton. Okay, so I need to go to Smouldering Lake, because that's where you get all, or like most of the large shards, isn't it? So I need to do Smouldering Lake, and then... Are there any shards in Catacombs? I guess there's one, like, here. Is this the only one? Good old skeleton. Because you have to have a Catacomb level. For reasons. Yeah, Ithil Dungeon is my least favourite area in the game. I hate it. And Profane Capital isn't exactly good. But I think... And that's the thing, like, the best thing about Profane Capital is that if all you care about is going to Yorm, then it's not too bad. But that's the thing, like any of the optional stuff in Profane Capital is a nightmare. And yes, Jailer's decreasing your max HP count as a hit. I think like the actual path to Yorm is pretty straightforward. But if you want to do anything else, like, because there are some bits of exploration, like especially there's like the toxic swamp kind of area. So if you want to explore at all, then yeah, Profane Capital sucks. Okay, there's a large shard here. Somewhere. There. I can't remember if I want this item or not. I don't think I do. Double skeleton. Okay, can these skeletons fuck off, like, seriously? Oh my god, they're still here. Oh my god, the skeletons are still here. Profane Capital walked so Jagged Pete could run. I don't think Profane's Capital walked. It just kind of died in its chair. Bro, I swear to God. Get that and get that. But I don't... What even is Profane Capital? Just run to Yorm and this random toxic swamp off to the side because why not? Like... Wait, was I supposed to get this? Or do I get that after? We have survived. I should also sit down. And now we just wait. Why are Titanite lizards such a fucking nightmare to actually hit? But surely they can be easier. Anyway, get to just sit here until the blister eventually kills this guy. Like that. And I need to get these bits. I think so far this actually hasn't gone badly. So far this has actually gone surprisingly well. Now I just hope I have enough shards. 10 large, 2 chunks, that is exactly correct. No, you kill the sandworm just so it's not attacking you when trying to get the Shield of Want and the last chunks there. Or the last like large Titanite shards. Just so you only have to focus on one thing. Okay, get that's +7. Then, where the fuck do you buy? I know you buy these at some point. Where and why? Buy them. And buy them for Dancer.
Ashen 1.
I'm just going to buy the skulls now. I swear you get them at some point. I'm just going to get them now.
Ashen.
Oh no, I have some pine resin.
Very the hit.
And then I just level.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I haven't got a clue if the worm is in a DS3 trailer. Really don't know. I don't actually think I've ever seen any of DS3's trailers. As I said, I only started playing Souls games in 2019, so it's already been out 3 years. Okay, off to Volnir. So use the lightning resin. I can take that off now. And I just need to remember to put the Shield of Want on when I'm done. What, coming from the stream runs? I cannot remember how you fight this guy. He's doing the breath. I cannot remember how you fight this. Probably not like I'm doing. Mate, come back here with your fucking hands. What's he doing? I fucking ran out of my lightning infusion. Hitless Walnut, okay. I don't need to get that bonfire. I wasn't even aware there was a Liza P thing today. And Irithyll. Oh, it's somewhere around you. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I can try killing this guy now. I'm also pretty sure that when I do try killing this guy now, I just die. But I did not die this time. I think that was more luck than judgment, though. Then go back to Firelink. No, I've bought everything, haven't I? Sell that, sell that.
Ashen.
On human pine resin.
Well, ver the
And I think you just level.
well, Ashen One.
And then go to Fort. Okay, so far so good with this run. Although Dancer is actually a difficult boss. Okay, it let me inside that time. It let me inside that time, which is good. Previews for press and then fan stuff. That sounds interesting, actually. That does sound interesting. I cannot fucking remember how you fight Dancer. I think I used the right buff. I think human pine resin is the one you use. God, I hate that attack. And I hate that attack as well. I don't know if I can use another pine resin here if I save them. I honestly think I can use them. What the fuck? Okay. I mean... Sure. We've no-hit every boss so far. We have no-hit every boss. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Dancer's spine. I don't actually think it works. It's got to be broken. Oh no, that's the Estus shot. That's the one I don't care about. I want the chunk. And I think this is a chunk. And then you just run to the shortcut. This is such a small area. It's literally just this one thing and then it's a Cyrus. Okay, my game is really laggy. Like I said, I think that's mostly to do with the fact I'm playing in 4K. Maybe I should turn that down. That's 3 chunks. Then I need to get another 7. Yeah, because you get a +9 for all of this stuff. I don't think you get that bonfire. Actually, no, I think you can. I'm going to. And then, yeah, Spook and Hidden Body here. I cannot remember where you cast it again. I'm dead. Okay, don't cast it there. Do not fucking cast it there. That is very useful information. All the budget for swamp design went into the Osiris, like, Ocelot cry. I can see that. Oh no, I cast it here. What am I doing? No, wait, where the fuck do I... Wait, no. I'm supposed to have it on right now. Don't ask what just happened. Oh, fuck my life. What am I doing? Yo, thank you, Marina, for that encouraging comment. Okay, no, now I just run into the place. Yeah, I have 10 chunks, so now we just run and get the shortcut for Dragon Slayer. What are these 6? I remember buying these 6 skulls, but I cannot think of what they're for. Do you throw one here? I don't think you do. Oh, my hidden body's worn off. You know, here you just run and pray. Fucking run and pray. Shrine bonfire. Then we get a +9.
What? Redeem.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna get like 10 of those, get the tower key, buy some of them,
Ashen
and then spend the rest on levels. That looks about correct. I could try the parry strat for Crystal Sage. Can I do the parry strat? Because it's either that or I need to remember like where it spawns based on the different things. And I really cannot remember that, so I might try parrying. Let's get that shield out. Kill that guy because I can. Take them out. Shield, Pine Bundle. This is not gonna work. Ah, shit. Something tells me I shouldn't have tried to do the parry strat. He's not gonna fucking attack. Mate, you have a sword. Holy shit, the damage. Okay, it worked. It worked. Good enough. Oh, and a random twinkling titanite, okay. What the fuck do I do here? Do you run up to the cathedral and then you just basically do a lap of the cathedral? Oh, and you need to do all the patches shit at some point. To buy more skulls. Oh yeah, you buy those 6 skulls from the shop and then you buy more from patches. That's what you do. So you then have 10 skulls for deacons. I mean, 5 hits so far. And one of them was not a hit. Okay, so now I need to do this. Do I need to hidden body here? I don't think I do. Oh no, you use a skull in this part somewhere as well. Down here? Yeah, this is where you go. And this way and then into the cathedral. Yeah, you definitely use a skull somewhere around here. Cannot remember where. I need to recast hidden body like here. Then hidden body, spook, throw a skull. Cast them again. No, thank you for the good lucks. Just seeing how well we can do for the first run in about 11 months. Oh, I need to spook again. Bad luck. I mean, it didn't take long for us to fail in terms of not be able to do the no-hit anymore, so... You got that. Okay, dagger on. And like, sure, that hit wasn't my fault, but still. But still. Okay, now I need to do this part, which I cannot remember. There's a certain timing you want to do to avoid both the giant and also not aggro one of the thrall dudes. That's not it. That is not what you do. Why is he waking up? Am I supposed to spook first? Yeah, I've forgotten what the fuck you do here. You spook and hidden body into it? Why is he standing up? I don't understand what you do here. Deacons, you basically use a fuck ton of alluring skulls. I don't understand this dude. That's the wrong one. Spook. I'm going for it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I cannot remember what you do for this bit. I seem to have just gotten very lucky there. Like with the timing of the other thrall. Yeah, what do you do for that part with... Like that part there with the giant, I swear it's not supposed to wake up that early. I can't remember what you do. So... Okay, and then we need to go and do all the patches stuff so that we can buy more skulls. Which I think is basically run up here and Filing Shrine. I think that now spawns patches in Filing. You know, hello Charles. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Yeah, okay, next time I do this, I really need to fucking turn my game down to... Oh yeah, no, Patches goes up here, doesn't he? I was just looking at that, like, why the hell is there no one there? But no, I think it's because he goes up here first. This is just so that we can buy more skulls. Then this... Yeah, and then that gate shuts. Yeah, we're fine. Playing Elden Ring? Nice. Having fun with it? Just some early morning Elden Ring, why not? Here's Patches. And I buy another 5 skulls. Okay, I think I have all the stuff I need now for Deacons. I can't... I was trying to work this out last night, actually, Marina. I was trying to remember how long a run is. And I cannot remember. I want to say it was around 2 hours real time. But because I'm doing this for the first time in a while and forgetting where I'm going and stuff, I would assume that this will be slightly longer. I want to say it was around an hour 50-ish real time. So a bit longer for these ones, I would imagine. Okay. Time to work out what the fuck I'm doing with Deacons. So both of those come off. I don't think I need any FP, but we'll see. And then basically you walk in, throw skulls until we've killed 4 of them, and then walk around. Let's just see. That is the worst place I could have thrown that. One, two. Three. Four. And now I think I start sending them around here. Okay, the skull wore off. I just have to go for it now. Where's the guy? I don't have full HP, which is an issue now. Okay, it's not an issue. Okay, that's kind of how you're supposed to do deacons, but not. Because I got hit twice. But you can see how it's supposed to work. I got hit twice because I threw one of the skulls too late, I think. So it wore off. It's supposed to be something like that. Yeah, we're trying to do Hitless. So eventually it will be 0 hits. Not looking like that at the moment. I need to get my staff back. Oh yeah, we've got Pontiff next. That's always fun. Good old Pontiff. Right. Yeah. And just make sure I was actually doing the correct boss order. Yeah, deacons suck, both casually and for any kind of challenge run. Because I think the main thing with deacons is you can't out-damage them. In the sense that like first phase, you have to kill 5 deacons. Like they always do a set amount of damage. You know, if you rock up with like a +9 weapon, it's not like, oh yeah, you only have to kill 3 or something because of your damage. So I think that makes it suck. And also just the amount of RNG with I don't actually need to get this bonfire. What am I doing? Just the RNG with like which deacon can actually have the thing that you need to hit. Yeah, I do not need to get that bonfire. Okay, and then we just run. We get this bonfire on the way, and then we just run to Pontiff. The thing I'm most scared about is fucking Aldrich. Because honestly, that fight is worse than Deacons for no hit. I'm not looking forward to that. Aldrich is so much worse than Deacons. Also, the climb up to Anor Londo as well is quite scary. Okay, get that bonfire. I didn't need to get the last one. I think this level is fine to be. And then spells. I think if the run is just spam spells along the way. I don't think there's anything specific I need to be doing. So far, so good. Yeah, Deacons was the first boss I actually got hit on this run. I think that's actually pretty good then. Yeah, there are the dogs. And I think I can also hidden body here. So that this lot don't attack me. It feels such a nice place to look at. It's a shame the enemies fucking suck. I'm just going to spook as well, just in case. And now it's a question of, can I remember the Pontiff parry? I am max HP, right? Yeah. I'm on the wrong shield. I'm on the wrong fucking shield. Fucking hell. Oh. Okay, that stays longer than I thought. God damn it. That thing, that damaging cloud around him when he changes stays longer than I thought it did. It's still pretty good though. Yeah, I expect this run to go much worse than it has. Like, yes, I'm on 9 hits, but I expected a lot worse. I really don't like this part. Because you've got these dudes coming up behind you. And archers somewhere. Unless the archers just don't see me. Unless they just don't see me. I guess that's kind of the point of hidden body, but... I remember that part being a lot worse. Like, even with Spook and Hidden Body. Just trying to cast it. And yeah, I expected much worse than 9. Maybe not quite 30, but... I mean, in fairness, there is still Aldrich, DSA, and Soul of Cinder to go. So there is still time for it to change. There is still time. Okay, so go back here and then just run to Aldrich, where the plan is, if he ever does the Hour Rain attack, get the fuck out of there.
Whilst ver that he
I swear I'm supposed to have like 50 decks for this fight.
elucidated by fire. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh wait, do I still have souls?
Ashen.
Whilst ver that he
Okay, there we go, 50 decks.
Ashen One.
That's more like it. And then now that I have 50 decks, any other levels I think just go into endurance. Put that into that. This should be the fire. This has gone surprisingly well so far. Although I still need to actually beat Aldrich. Okay. I cannot remember what the fuck you do. $942, $1340. One more R1? $1570, yeah. So I think now I need to wait for a good attack. Shouldn't be phase 2 yet. The only issue is I don't know what a good attack is. I know now it's wait for the good attack. I don't know what the good attack is. I want to say it was that one. Okay, get the Homeward Bone ready. Aldrich. And that is the Aldrich strategy. That's the strategy. If he ever does that attack, you fuck off. Yeah. No, I'm playing on PC. Okay, now we get to try again and hope that Aldrich doesn't do that attack. Take that off. That back and get the pine bundles back. And try again. 1534. I want to say the threshold for phase 2 is like 1630-ish. I don't know if that's a good attack or not. Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty good attack. I got hit by that as well. Okay, to save time, because it's just a practice run, instead of going back to the bonfire every time, I'm just going to quit out. Just to save time. In an actual run, I would have to go back to the bonfire. $1641 might be high. It's not? Okay, just don't do that attack. Aldrich. It's one attack I'm asking you to not do. Is it so much to ask? Just do any of your other attacks, please. Like, the phase 1 version is fine. 1347, 1592. I don't think that's a good attack. We're gonna see if this one is. Actually, yes. I'm getting hit. I hate this fight. This fight for no hit is fucking abysmal. Holy crap. Because in phase 2, on top of the arrows, there's just fire everywhere on the ground, and it's so difficult to not just get caught in it. Okay, 11 hits. Seems more reasonable now. I can honestly see me getting like 20 hits on Soul of Cinder. Because that's actually like the hardest fight in the run for me. Aside from maybe Aldrich. Yeah, phase 2 Aldrich is shit. I think casually, I don't necessarily mind it. But for runs like this, holy fuck. Okay, just check that I still have 523 HP. And then we go to the capital. Okay, can I line this up properly? Actually, yes. Okay, down to the capital. That jump is so nice, it just skips the entire second half of Irithyll Dungeon. The entire second half out of the way. Okay, so now Yawn. I can't actually remember what I take off here. I take off the Twin Blades and Flynn's Ring and Pontiff's Right Eye. I think this is enough that I still light roll with Storm Ruler. Let me Spook and Hidden Body. And then just do it again. Yeah, Irithyll Dungeon is a rough time. I said it's my least favourite area in the game. It sucks on every playthrough. Like first time, especially with the jailers, it's really rough. Irithyll Dungeon with the jailers is just, like, it's really bad with all the HP. You know, hello Mammoth, hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Okay, Storm Ruler. 28.2, yeah, we're still light load. Can I remember how the fuck you fight Yorm? Phase 1 is fine. Okay, that was a lot closer than I thought. That could be a mistake. Fucking hell. I don't like his fucking punch. Just don't punch. I can't go there. Okay, no hit Yawn. Not bad. I think we're actually no hitting a good amount of bosses. I think only Deacons, Pontiff and Aldrich we haven't so far. I honestly I kind of like the Storm Ruler gimmick. I think it's fine because it's only used once. You know, but... Also, hello, Yellow. Okay, back to Twin Blades. You... Get me my rings back. I'm pretty sure now I just level up a bunch.
Well, then farewell, Ashen One.
Yes, my favourite dessert is cheesecake, actually. It is indeed. But cheesecake's just good, okay? It's just a fucking good dessert. Like, any time there's cheesecake, I always have it. It's just good. I don't need those anymore. That needs to be magic. I can also go and get the, I go and get Red Tear Stone, actually, because it's a slightly better buff than Sword Ring. The cheesecake is an S tier dessert. Cannot go wrong. I used to be really into, like, toffee pudding and this kind of thing, but now I am just always cheesecake. Sometimes a brownie maybe, but... And then I think jumping off here twice sets up Red Tear Stone. Let me actually put it on. Yeah, into Red Tear Stone. I am unbelievably dog shit at this boss. Yeah, I'm from the UK. Okay, I say I'm unbelievably dog shit. Fucking hell. What the fuck is happening? Why are the bosses actually going well? I think I've had Baklava like once before. Wasn't a massive fan. Yeah, British and cool in the same sentence is an interesting one for sure. Goodbye, Crystal Sage. That's the wrong shield. Yeah, I really thought I would get mauled to death this entire run, but actually, it's gone pretty well. Like, I know, like, even though it's 11 hits, this has actually gone really fucking well, in my opinion. I should have hidden bodied first. How did you not see me? And yeah, you can kill the sage there. It just makes it a heck of a lot easier with this section, not having to worry about that dude. Makes all of this so much nicer. And that's the thing, the only reason you can't kill him there normally is just it has a lot of HP. Like, there's nothing that actually stops you. You know, it's not like a Dula Nirvani or something where you just straight up cannot kill it. Okay, my fucking game needs to stop lagging. It really does not like Grand Archives. Okay, Spook and Hidden Body here as well. Thought he was about to hit me. Okay, wait, so I'm pretty sure I get this shortcut in Homeward Bone. Just to reset everything. I think I do that. Spook indeed, yeah. Indeed. I mean, a Hidden Body is just all around a good spell. It just prevents you from being seen by most things. Okay, I cannot remember where I want to actually spook here. I can't remember where you run in this part, so I'm just gonna go this way. I'm pretty sure there is actually a certain way you want to do that. And it's not what I just did. And then pick up the +10 here and it's just 2 bosses. Two bosses to go. Yeah, 11 hits at the... Oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to send this elevator down and then run in and... Okay, this is going to take slightly longer. You send this elevator down, then you want to activate the Twin Princes fight first, so that you can cheese them. Okay, this is going to take a bit longer. I did things in the wrong order.
Well, that
It's actually worth leveling strength at all. No. Really no.
farewell, Ashen One.
I need to do this one twice. Because I completely forgot that I'm supposed to activate this fight first. Because you can just straight up cheese Twin Princes. And so that is what we will be doing. Yeah, I can definitely no-hit this. Like I said, this is the first time I've played this game in probably about 10 months. And so to be on 11 hits at this point, I would say is pretty good. Okay, so you activate that fight, and now when we go back to it... what the fuck is his name? Laurie. I almost said Lawrence. That's not his name. Lorian, instead of teleporting onto you, will just sort of stand where he is and we can cheese him. Yeah, a Rusty run this good, I am really fucking happy with. I was expecting to be at like 30 hits, or 20 or something. I still can't get over that first hit though. That was just a complete mess. It wasn't even my fault. Just a random new wall in the game. Yes, Lawrence and Lothric. I'm pretty sure Lawrence is with a U in Bloodborne. Okay, time for Twin Princes. So because we've already activated the fight, he will just slowly crawl his way over here. And we can just do this. Incredible gameplay. The sad thing is, this is my favourite fight of base game. So if there's like one boss in this run that I would actually want to fight properly, it's this one. But no, you just cheese it. Cinder did not fucking need a phase 3, what are you on about? Mesmer needed a phase 3, Cinder did not. I mean, he basically already has 4 phases in his phase 1, so like... And Twin Princes. Easy as that. 11 hits going to Soul of Cinder. Classic. Cinder is just a very, like, fair difficult, I feel like, and it does not need a first fight. I honestly think Soul of Cinder, for me, is the hardest boss in base game. I am not good at that boss. Do I? Oh yeah, I just buy these just in case.
Well, that hit. Farewell, Ashen One.
I mean, I guess for Cinder it depends. I guess it kind of depends on whether you do Cinder before or after DLC. Like, that will heavily influence its difficulty. Like, I just think it's the hardest base game boss. I'm not good at it. Right. Final boss. Let me just make sure I have correct things on. I honestly prefer doing Cinder after DLC, because I just like doing like Cinder then straight into credits. So I don't know, I just prefer doing it after. Okay, I am actually gonna get hit like 20 times. Okay, mage is fine. Mage and curve sword fucking sucks. Yeah, I do not like this part. Okay, that's phase 1. What the hell was that? Ah, shit. I did not recognize that attack. Very nearly. The plin plin plong got to me. I honestly thought Nameless King wasn't that difficult. Okay, this is gonna suck now because I don't have like just my big pine resin. Okay, spear I don't like. Because of the fucking spin attack. Yeah, this one. I mean, the main difficulty with King of the Storm is the fucking camera. Oh, that's what that attack was. Is he going to jump back? Yes. He hasn't done his kick at all. And that's the attack that always gets me. You know what? 12 hits for the first one in 10 months, I will fucking take that. I will take 12 hits. That wasn't bad. That was not bad. I almost first tried Soul of Cinder anyway, so... Pretty fucking good. Yeah, we will go again. I'll see if I can just come back and do 12 hits after almost a year. Maybe this won't be so bad. I mean, the main issue is just fucking Aldrich, though. I don't know how you get consistent at that fight. Okay, the first hit was bullshit, that's true. Like, the first hit of that one wasn't very kind. Okay, what are we calling them this time? What do we get this time? Chimney. Good old chimney. Also, let me put the staff back on, actually. Okay, just don't fucking get hit before Gundyr. Because that would not be ideal. I can't tell if I kill this guy or not. I'm just gonna kill him. Fuck it. Okay, take 2 at Gundyr. Does he phase 2 now? Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Okay, I do not recognize that attack. And dead. So we didn't get hit to Gundyr in either run. That's a good sign. Let's see if we can beat 12 this run. Let's see if we can get under 10. I definitely think I can get under 10 this run. So I was expecting the first one to go way worse. Trade one of those. There's the serpent ring. And we just get going again. Dagger, short sword, sort my flasks out. Can I mean, there's not much going on in the run right now. I can't say you're going to miss much. Just running through high wall. Off we go. What the hell is that challenge run idea, Renz? Something tells me that wouldn't be a good run. Probably shouldn't do that. I don't think I... No, that's a 50, isn't it? I really don't need that. I remember always getting hit there. On that little hollow section. Oh shit, there's a hollow there. Okay, I almost just ruined the no-hit just like that. Almost just ruined it by moving to the left a bit. Okay, is the same thing going to happen this one, where it's just not going to let me into the room with Emma? Will it happen again? Because it better not. It really better not do this again. Okay, let's find out. Just let me into the room. Okay, that time it was fine. That time it was completely fine. I don't understand. After stream, I really want to just like go back and watch that and see what the fuck happened. Okay, Vought, take 2. Yep, that was successful. Okay, better than last run so far. I need to remember which fucking way you go for the next part. I got hit like once or twice on this next bit because I went the wrong way here. Hello, dogs. I grab the home bones and then try to throw this firebomb again. Because I landed this last run. I was trying to kill these dogs on the other side of the gate. Like that. Hello Dogs proceeds to just walk up behind them and stab them both in the back. I mean, they're skeleton dogs, they don't count. I think I go left then, probably. Justice for the skeleton dogs. I'm assuming I go this way. Oh yeah, no, this makes a lot more sense. Yeah, because I avoid those thralls. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. This isn't the way I go. This is not the way I go. This is why I got hit. You do not go that way to this shard. That's why I got hit. Already remembering the correct way to do things. I mean, at this point last round we won, what, 3 at the moment, so... already better. Then just make sure I don't fuck up this jump. I'm really bad at this jump. Okay, there we go. I do not trust myself to do that. And now we wait. Okay, there's a dude there. Was that one of the guys in the house? Okay, when this one lands, I'm going. There we go. I probably shouldn't have gone here. No, we're fine. Got through that part as well. Then just get rid of Hodrick. Okay. Already a good start. Maybe I should actually try and do this run now. Said I would do a couple of runs for a joke, and then it turns out that actually I have a shot at it. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, I need to put my skulls on. Mate, can you let me sit down, please? There we go. Get my skulls. Does it make a difference if I spook here? That's whether or not the woman sees me. Okay, the woman's just somewhere else this time. I don't understand why. I'm pretty sure if I just wait up here, these dudes eventually forget about me. But I don't know. Yeah, they forgot. They did indeed forget. So jump up there and then just wait and it's fine. Yeah, if you just wait on top of that thing, eventually they stop trying to get me. One thing I should look at though is the safe way to get the grass crest shield. Like without aggroing the crab. Okay, don't be a dick. Good, good. Grab that bonfire. And now we get to do all of the fun stuff. Road of Sacrifice is probably my second least favourite area in the game, I have to say. I think Ilthil Dungeon is my least favourite for sure, and then Road of Sacrifice is second. Because I think the difference between them, in my opinion, is... Like, for me, Road of Sacrifices isn't necessarily a bad area. It's just so bland and forgettable that you don't even notice and you just run through it. Whereas I would say Ilthil Dungeon is actually a bad area. Ilthil Dungeon is actually bad with all the fucking enemies. And also just that they're shit enemies. Then Road of Sacrifices is just boring. Okay, avoid the dog. I think to avoid the dog I have to go this side around this tree. Then around like this, because there is a dog down there. No, I do not want to pet the dog. The whole point of this one is that we do not pet the dog. Yeah, okay, Did the other crab just see me? But dog. Yeah, valid argument. You've convinced me. I should go back and pet the dog now. I do not like where that guy's going. So we're on a strictly no petting the wildlife playthrough. Okay, grass crest and dagger. Let's go and pick up our Titanites. Yeah, I'm sorry. Can't pet every dog. And then just rest at the bonfire again to cancel the poison, and then go off on our other way. I'll go and pet a big dog then. Later on in Fan Keep I can go and pet a big dog to make up for it. To make up for skipping the one in Road of Sacrifices. I'll find a big dog to pet. I now just need to wait for this guy. There. And off we go. There is a big dog up that tower. So not to worry. Okay, let's try and do this part without getting hit. Which is what I didn't do last time. Like, kind of the whole point of the run, doing this part without getting hit. Given it's a no-hit, but... Bow the skull. Basically just makes sure I don't fall down anywhere other than where I want to. So I go round here, and I want to fall down over here somewhere, like that, I think. And then that avoids all of them. Don't have to worry about any of the enemies that way. And then wait for this guy on the cycle. And then we can just walk up, do the thing. I walk up, light the torch over, and then homeward bone back. Just like that. That's what I was supposed to do last run, but did not succeed in doing. Okay, and now... I remember that. I want to do this bit now, because it saves a warp. I'll go and get the large Titanite now. we do this now, and then we do the keep perimeter stuff, go and pick up Flynn's and Clawanthy Ring, and then we go to Abyss Watchers. Change back to Short Sword. You go. I'll go and pet this dog. There you go. I'm petting the dog. That's to make up for the random one in Fan Keep that I didn't. The random one in Road of Sacrifices. I pet an even bigger dog. You think it's a bit late for that dog? What, and the dogs that are literally just bones, it's not too late for. Or what's the criteria here? There's one. And two. Okay, now we need to go and get the scroll and twin blades. But I mean, this isn't quite as bad as Elden Ring, because Elden Ring, like the setup section is longer, I think. Just this section from Vault to Abyss Watchers of just running through like 3 different areas, picking a shit ton of items up, like 20 minutes just to go and get clapped by Abyss Watchers. Sure is a fun time. You did not see me. Okay, no, they didn't. I can't wait to be in runs where you do all of this just to go and get hit by Abyss Watchers and have to reset and do it again. Okay, there's the scroll. That's what lets us get Hidden Body, I'm pretty sure. And Hidden Body is very fucking useful. Imagine doing this without Spook or Hidden Body. Basically just an RNG fest of running through the areas. Twin Blades, coal. Do I just go back to Firelink now? I think I can. I think I can do all this stuff now. I don't purchase anything. Weapon goes to +4. Oh, I need to give the coal. Then it's 16, I think I need. Yeah, 16.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, so we just need to get the 2 rings and then it's Abyss Watchers. Actually, and I also forgot that after this you then have Walnir, like the Walnir section, which is also a lot of running around because of Smouldering Lake. So these 2 splits are actually just tons of running around doing nothing. Okay, I very nearly died there. I almost just walked into that gap. I very, very nearly walked into that. That would have been funny, yes, I also would have been really pissed off. Because like, I'm doing pretty well so far, so... If I just lost a run because of that, I would not have been happy. Oh wait, there's a homeward bone here, isn't there? You should have waited, I'm gonna get hit. JK. Not even close. Fucking hell. Not even close. Get my 2 skulls. Throw them over there somewhere. That's like the worst place I could have thrown it. Okay. He should be safe. Okay, that is all the setup for this split done. Thank fuck. It only took 5 hours. It only took 5 hours, now we can actually go and kill a boss. Put those rings on. Skulls and that come off for now. Take that off. This guy's going to chase me all the way. What is he? Yes, he is. Fuck. Fucking hell. That was close. The other dude is standing up already. Another go at Abyss Watchers. I could have gone for that backstab actually. Because this guy hasn't done anything. He seems aggroed by him. If I can just kill you first, and then we can have a 1v1 with the actual Watcher. Okay, yeah, back to the 1v1. Actually be careful for when they spawn again. I'm just going to go for it. They're both getting back up, and we're good. They just get slightly more central. I very nearly got hit there. Oh, come on, do your fucking follow-up to that. Come on. I don't like that attack. What? Okay, this isn't going great. I don't like doing it this way round. Okay, got a backstab that time. It's a bit of a scuffed phase too. I think this kills though. Hitless past Abyss Watchers. Not bad. Not bad. And then we go to Crucifixion Woods. Actually kind of going okay. I need to go and recruit the dude. I can't remember his name. Spell guy. So I very nearly fell down though, and that would have been a hit. I definitely would have got hit there. Okay, there we go. And then just go and get ourselves Hidden Body. Let me sell that while I'm here. Then 15 int, and away we go. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to fucking level. I just said 15 int.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So I'd like to be able to use Hidden Body. Slap that on. Okay, and then more picking up items. Great. My favourite thing about any no-hit run, speed run, challenge run. Running around picking up items. So we need to go back to... It's most just Smouldering Lake that you actually need to get stuff, isn't it? I really don't like Smouldering Lake. Like, not just this run, but also casually. I don't think it's a good area. Like, Dark Souls 3 is actually a weird one. Some of the areas I really enjoy, and then some of them I think also really shit. I think with Smouldering, like, the Sandworm and Ballista make it quite annoying. Yeah, it also doesn't look nice, that's true. It's not a nice looking place. And also if you go into like the sort of narrow corridor section, I think the enemies are really annoying. Like the lava ones. They just like throw pyromancies at you. It has some really annoying enemies. See, I swear some of the catacombs in Elden Ring are probably just bigger than these catacombs in DS3. Like, surely. Surely, like, the DLC ones are bigger than this entire area. Okay, how do you not get chased by a skeleton here? Because that's pretty important information for me. Oh. Okay, if you hidden body there, you can avoid it. Or like the mountaintops ones where you go round in circles 50 times before you realise what's going on. Like Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs, yeah. That one sure is a place. And just make sure I don't fucking get hit by the ballista. And then also that this lizard doesn't troll me. Why are the lizards so irritating to get? Come on. Okay. Yeah, I never actually thought about that. If you die in that or like Lanedale Catacombs, you might just not find your runes again. That's a valid point. That is a valid point. I might have been late. That was very close to hitting me. But we've made it. time to sit down again and wait. This one is going shockingly well. I really don't understand. This is going too well. That's it. I'm not saying I'm not going to get hit by a random enemy somewhere. I think the question is just which random enemy. Which random enemy will hit me? Because yeah, even if I don't get hit on any of the bosses, there will be an enemy somewhere. So we just basically play until that happens. We just wait to see which enemy it will be. Okay, 10 large, 2 chunks. And so now we just go and fight Wolnir. And Wolnir and Dancer are pretty much back to back. There is the like the beast that I always die to. But other than that, it's pretty much just back-to-back bosses. And then we just dump all of this into decks.
Farewell, Ashen One.
No, my distance PB is, I think, just before Yawn. Like in my PB, which in my minimum hit PB, which is 4 hits, my first hit was on Dancer. But the furthest I've gotten in a single run without getting hit is just before Yawn. So on my PB of 4 hits, the first one was Dancer. Like I said, I'm pretty sure my distance PB is just before Yawn. Where I got hit with some IRL RNG. I can take that off. Okay. I don't really know what I'm ever doing with this fight, but I just whack the bracelets a bit. That's the breath. I swear there is actually like a safe spot somewhere by the hand if he does the breath. Oh my god, I was early. Well, and that's Volnir. Hitless through 4 bosses. I think the splits here just keep track of how many times I've been hit on each section. And then, so where it says PB, the first number is how many times I was hit on that section, and then the number in the brackets is the total number of hits. But it doesn't keep track of like how far I've been before getting hit. There's Pontiff's right eye. Yeah, no, there's no way to like keep track of distance PB on this program. So it's purely just like the minimum hits PB. What am I doing now?
Ashen.
Well, the farewell, Ashen One.
And off to Dancer. So I don't think I've gotten further than just before Yawn. Actually, I want to say I might have gone to DSA at one point. But I don't know if that's true or not. I've definitely gotten to the bit before Yorm and then also like Aldrich. I've gotten Hitless to Aldrich once or twice. No, I didn't, yeah. So I can't remember. Okay, goodbye, Emma. I said I like to call it IRL RNG. What the hell is that attack? How did I not get hit there? Dancer? Hello? What's that? I have never seen Dancer do that. I have never seen Dancer do that. Like slam with her hand there. Yes, I'm very bad. Fucking one hit this far into the game. Oh my god, I should just quit. Seriously. How important are my souls? How many do I have? Okay, kind of important. What the fuck is that? Okay, Dancer's just busting out all the moves that I have just not seen before. honestly, I can respect it. Okay, one hit is fine. One hit dancer is absolutely fine. I actually don't know if I've ever beaten Dark Souls 3 deathless. Like maybe one of my no-hit attempts was deathless, but I don't know. I've definitely done a New Game Plus 7 run with one death. I don't actually think I've ever beaten a game deathless. Consumed King's Garden. Yeah, I did get hit by the enemies in Lothric Castle because I completely forgot where you like use the spells. I'd be interested to see if I do that again. I completely forgot what you actually do for that part. I can like more than still PB. But I'm currently tied with my PB, which is honestly impressive. It's actually pretty impressive that I'm tied with PB. Like this far into the game. Okay, now we get to see if I remember where to use the various spells. And I think the answer is that I don't. But we'll see. I'll just use Spook around here. Get this bonfire. Okay, let's find out. Gonna spook, hidden body, and run. And hope it doesn't run out until I'm safe. Okay, What? Where did you reapply it? Do you reapply it before you get the item? I've completely forgotten where you do this. I've forgotten where you use this. Maybe there? Maybe you use it before you pick up the item. That might be what you do, actually. use spook before picking up the item. I'll just watch a run of that. That's a really easy thing to fix. I got hit there on both runs today, but that is an easy fix. Just literally watch one run and I'm fine. And everyone here ignores me. That guy did not ignore me. What the fuck? I can definitely no-hit this. This and Sekiro Mortal Severance, like sub 44, are both very achievable for me. I think a bit of practice on both and I should be able to. Okay, and back to Firelink. Look, why was that so laggy there? Okay, so I get a +9. Okay, why can my computer barely run the game now? That is not good. +9. Buy a ton of those. Buy the tower key.
Ashen.
Whilst ver- the haste
That's a Hoover, not a hairdryer. But yeah. 42.
Ashen want me.
And then Sage. Crucifixion Woods. Good old Hoover. It's probably not a smart place to do this. I should have done it a bit further back, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna try parrying Sage again. 'Cause it seemed to work last time. So we will try that. Oh, fuck you. Well. I should not try and parry Sage. I should just run up to him, shouldn't I? It'd be much easier if I just run up to him. But the only thing is that means I need to remember where like he spawns and stuff. Okay, that was embarrassing. Not the best. That mage guy hitting me though, I think it's probably because I like landed on them. If I missed them, I think it would have been fine. Okay, now do this. I'm pretty sure this run is going better than last run. Or is it about equal at this point? I think it depends on deacons. Oh, I need to get the skulls back out. Hello, Gale. Yeah, need to use the skulls here. And then it's just here. Always almost forget where that ledge is. I need to see with this troll as well. Because it just kept like aggroing onto me, didn't it? I can't remember what is supposed to happen there. We do this, and then over there I'll hidden body again. And then drink that, throw the skull. So hidden body here. I did not mean to do that. Apparently I got away with it. Maybe. I hate this section. Okay, also apparently because that guy saw me. Like, this outside run to the cathedral is so fucking shit for Hitless. I really don't like it. I actually think technically you don't need to get this shortcut. I'm not gonna risk it. I think actually you don't need this shortcut. I didn't mean to send that back up. Yeah, no, you definitely don't. You don't need to refresh my flask here. Then put the dagger on. I'm curious to see what actually happens. Oh, I need to buy more of those. So why did this dude wake up so much last time? Okay, this time he hasn't moved. I don't understand. This time he hasn't moved an inch. Then we grab sword ring and then go. I would have avoided that hit if it actually let me roll out of it like I tried to do. I tried to roll there instead of the hard fall. And if it actually let me roll, I wouldn't have gotten hit by that. So that is also an avoidable hit. I don't know why it didn't let me roll though, in all fairness. Okay, so that's a hit. No more PB. Although getting up to dance was still really impressive. Okay, I should have enough Homeward Bones for the run now. I can't remember how many we need to buy. But before Deacons, I do need to go and get myself some more of the charcoal resin. I'll just do that now. Get 6 of those. And then do the patches stuff. And then try not to get clapped by Deacons again. Like, Deacons is normally okay, though. That's just because I threw the, I threw one of the skulls a bit late. Normally it's fine. Yeah, thank you, patches. 5 of those. And I guess I can level a bit. And get an almighty 1 level. Okay. Put on Lloyd's sword ring. Then have this stuff out. And off we go. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Actually, just going to make sure I have hidden body for this. Okay, take that and that off. And we should be fine. Max HP, which means Lloyd's sword ring is working. Okay, try this one again. That is the worst place I could have ever thrown something in my life. That's 4. And then we start kiting him around here. That's my last skull shit. Oh, this is really bad. This is really fucking bad. I got away with it. So we got Hitless Deacons. Got hit once because of the bloody troll. The Deacons itself was fine. And then we go to Iwithil. So I think I'm ahead compared to the last run. I think I'm at fewer hits. I think I was on like 8 at this point. Time for annoying area again. Annoying areas for no hit. Then use this stuff here. That guy saw me. That was not ideal. Okay, just run. I would have laughed if I got hit by a fucking random enemy like that. Would have been embarrassing, but I would have laughed. Just random enemy when trying to apply hidden body. How many areas are actually left to run through? There's the rest of Iwithil, Dungeon Capital, Archives. Actually not that many. Okay, what the fuck? And of course this time I skipped the bonfire. So I'm all the way back here. I didn't even see that guy. I didn't even see that dude, and now I'm all the way here. And have to run through the entire area again. Great. They clearly saw me, even though I had hidden body on. But yeah, they saw me. Oh dear. That's a sufficiently me thing to do. Okay, they didn't see me this time. Okay, maybe, but I'm not trying to actually go for the Hitless run. I just light this bonfire so that I have it. Like, for the actual run itself, it doesn't matter, but maybe just for now I light it. God, that was dumb. That sure was dumb. I don't even understand what I did wrong, though. I put on Spook and Hidden Body and then just tried running through. Is that not the correct thing? Oh. How have I never been hit by this guy before then? But if he just drops down from the ceiling there, how have I never been hit by him before? That's what I'm curious about. Surely I must have run under that position at some point in all of my attempts. So how have I not been hit there? Well. So I don't see how I wouldn't have been hit there in all of my attempts. Because surely I've run underneath him enough times. I really don't know. I really do not know. That is an interesting one. Oh dear. Well, I guess now we're on 7 instead of 5. See, it's still a really good run though. I did not expect these two runs to go this well. I was expecting to get stuck on bosses for a lot of time. Whereas actually bosses haven't been the issue. I mean, apart from Aldrich, but like that's Aldrich. Aldrich is always an issue. Let me put the correct shield on now so I don't make that mistake again. Okay, is everything ready? Yes. Hello, Pontiff. I need to remember to stand back a bit further than usual. Now. And he's dead. Yeah, like, the actual boss fights have gone really well. Like, it seems that the bosses themselves aren't actually the issue. The bosses don't seem to be the issue. Mostly seems to be some of the running sections, which honestly is better. I actually think like fixing the running sections is probably easier than bosses. Like learning to just do a certain running section is probably easier. As in, the only boss that's really caused problems is Aldrich, but I've never been good at Aldrich. So we'll just see. I think the one I was most surprised by is how well DSA went in the last one. That's another fight that I'm just not confident in. So I was surprised with how it went. Okay, is there anything I need to buy now? I don't think so. So I think we just go back and level up and then go to Aldrich. I can probably sell souls. Can I? Oh yeah.
Ashen one.
Well, Verite.
I should have about 50 decks. Perfect.
Ashen one.
50 decks for Aldrich. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing last time, where if he goes for the arrows in phase 2, I'm just going to quit out instead of homeward boning and running again. Just to save time. Because there's no point doing this run every time if I don't have to. So we will just go the normal way and just quit out so I only have to do this run once. Max HP. Okay, let's try. 1534, I have to stay there. I don't think that attack's good. I missed. Oh my god, I missed. Hitless Aldrich, sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? Like, the scythe attack is honestly the best thing she can do, or he can do, because it doesn't spawn a ton of fire. So it means you can actually still kind of walk around. No, not bad. I think the scythe, just because the main issue with phase 2 Aldrich, I mean, the arrows sure are annoying, but all it does is waste time because you just have to homeward bone and reset the fight. But it's not, but they're not difficult per se. But the but yeah, like the everything else, because it spawns fire, is just annoying and difficult. Still at 523. And then try not to mess up this skip. I'll skip that I'm actually not that confident with. Yeah, that's not going to work. I should have noticed that, because she wasn't turned far enough to the right. I should have noticed that. That's a dumb mistake. I should not be doing that. I'm just really bad at this skip, honestly. Yeah. I'm just not good at this skip. Okay, time for Yawn. Oh, goody. But still, 8 hits is still really good. Good runs, just some dumb mistakes, in all fairness. Okay, take off Flynn's and Pontiffs. I actually don't think hidden body matters here. Because the fire sees me anyway. I actually don't think hidden body makes a difference there. That comes off, get the shield out. I'm really bad at this boss. Come on. Okay, Storm Ruler out. Oh goody, he's already going phase 2 after one thing. That's just what I need. That was pure luck. I was able to strafe that. Still 2 hits. One to go. That. Okay, no hit Yorm as well. This one, you know, boss fights are actually fine. I'm not necessarily confident at them. But the bosses are fine. Like, sometimes luck is all you need. Yeah, let's go and level up the 4 DSA. That's... Wait, I can just do that on the elevator, can't I?
Well,
And endurance.
farewell, Ashen One.
Dancer. But still a pretty solid run. And 3 bosses to go. Yes, now I can sort this stuff out. Lynn's Ring and Pontiff's Right Eye, and then I go and pick up Tear Stone. Okay. Go and grab Tear Stone and then go and do this. And hopefully it goes as well as last one. Can you actually see DSA from here? No. Because the bridge is in the way. But where the fuck's the entrance? There it is. Oh boy. Get completely lost. I definitely know where I'm going. Don't worry. Definitely know where I'm going. Okay, there's Red Tear Stone, and now let's go and get clapped by Dragon Slayer. Hello. What the hell is that combo? Okay, Dragon Slayer went fucking perfectly both runs. I will take that. Because I'm really not confident with that boss. That is a massive, like, confidence boost. I am not good at that boss. But double hitless today. Lloyd's sword. I will take that. And kill this guy. Give me Backgrass Crest. Okay, we're on 8 hits. Can we keep it under 10? Let's see. Can we keep it under 10 hits? No. No, we can't. That guy's fucking blocking the doorway. Fucking dick. I very, very nearly got hit by a random attack there. Oh no. Luckily it didn't happen, but that was close. Fuck my life. Oh my god. That means I have to hit the Soul of Cinder now. Now have to hit the Soul of Cinder. No, I'm the one that should stop talking. Whenever I'm like, oh yeah, this is going well, or let's go for this, it's just nope. It's because It's because the guy before blocked me in the doorway, so I had to kill him. So my hidden body wore off. So I didn't have hidden body when I climbed up the ladder, so the guy up there immediately attacked me. So it was because of the first guy. But that first guy is what got me hit there. All his fault, just blame him. Okay, just a bit more to go. So if I can do this last bit without getting hit, then we'll be on 9, which is really good. So we'll see. Can we get 9? Which means not getting hit here, but I can't remember how you run through this part, as I said earlier. Because there is a way to do it, because there's a dude somewhere in here that will shoot an arrow regardless. But there is a way to do that. If they all ignore me. Okay, assuming I don't die here trying to home with bone, then it's just 2 bosses left. I guess this is like the last sort of like enemy before actual boss fights where we kill them. Yep. Now it's just 2 boss fights. So we go to translate armor. Then go and grab the slab, upgrade it, Twin Prince's Silver Cinder, and job done. How much playtime are we on? 138 in game time. But in fairness, the 2 deaths in Irithyll added a lot of time, especially the first one. That should go up. Yeah. So I think ideally this is somewhere around 2 hours real time for a run. So I can get rid of that now. Okay, there we go. 2 bosses to go. And just sell anything I have.
Ashen.
Oh, and yeah, stream has been up 3 hours 57 minutes. So yeah,
Very
it seems to be around 2 hours per run.
farewell, Ashen One.
Which I think is fine. That's it. I mean, should be 2 full runs per stream, assuming. I mean, that's it. It only just depends on resets and things. But there is time for 2 full runs per stream. Well, like if I go a bit over kind of thing, that's fine. But you know, it depends on how far I get into a run if I reset. And I think the longest Sekiro like Hitless run I was doing, like for Sekiro Hitless, the longest run was about an hour and a half real time, like an hour 20. And then for the Immortal 7 speed runs, I think it's about 50 minutes real time. So it gives, you know, a lot more time to do runs and, you know, reset and this kind of thing. Always just get to look at the camera. Just look at like the character model. Good old Shura. Perfect. And off we go again. And dead. Okay, if we get a hit with Soul of Cinder, then it's under 10 hits. Which would be pretty fucking good. It's that simple, just no hit Soul of Cinder. That easy. Okay. Sell anything I have. Purchase those. One final level up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
It really is that simple. Right, off we go. If we can no hit, then sub 10. Let's see. Okay, let me just actually sort my build out to make sure I've got all the right stuff. Lloyd's sword, take that off, and then put the pine resins on. Perfect. Right. Fine boss. I'm bad. I was trying to circle around him then and I, well, didn't. It's like you're supposed to circle around him on that attack and just strafe it and then you can get some hits in. I was trying to, but I was not successful. Needed to circle a bit harder. Hey mate, can you actually do an attack? Already? Oh my god. Why are we already doing mage shit? I fucking hate curved sword. No one likes this phase. No one likes this fucking phase. That was greedy as fuck, I should not have done that. That was really greedy. Ten hits. Not quite single digits, but I will fucking take that. For the first 2 runs in 10 months and just doing no resets, I think 12 and 10 is really fucking good. I think that is really good. Well, well. I'm happy with that. Holy crap. Maybe I should actually start doing this again. Maybe I really should. Like split it between this and Sekiro or something. Because it was also fun. I think that could be cool. To do both of these. I can definitely do that. See, 1 hit on Dancer. 1 on Synth. Yeah, only 2 of those hits were bosses. I think. Yeah. Yeah, only 2 of those were bosses. 2 of the 10. I can do that. Maybe I'll do this more then. This and Sekiro. But yeah, I'm going to end there. I'd say that was a very successful stream for just doing 2 no resets. I'd say that was successful. Yeah, I will stop there. No stream tomorrow. We'll do one Friday, I think. Probably Sekiro. I think maybe I'll do Sekiro. Actually, yeah, no, I'll do Sekiro Friday, I think. but we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to head off now. So thank you everyone for stopping by. Have a very good rest of your day. And everyone take care. Goodbye.